Okay, so on the first board, I haven't put the record on before, we saw on the left they were in 3-no trumps going straight off in a club lead, and on the right we were in 5 diamonds, 1 off. Hopefully, though I'm not too sure why they haven't moved on the right-hand board. So we're not too sure who's playing north-south on the right. Let me just hit this back one a moment and see if that makes a difference. No, made no difference to the names. Does in Australia when we do that, but anyhow. Okay, so in that case we lose. I think we're going to lose a couple of imps here. 50 versus 100. We had a chance for a pick-up on the first board. Okay. Anybody wants to come in and make some comments? That's welcome to. Morning to Nicoletta. Okay. So as you can see, after the first board, we have now, it's 86 to 80. So we're leading by 6. So this is very close. Just so on the left on board 2, they're playing in 2 spades. Kowski. He's got a 6 spades in one hand and 1 in the other. He's got a fair bit of strength. So he's going to lose a couple of spades. Diamond. Or 2. Then the club sits favourably for him. On the right, gee, look at the difference again. So 1 spade by Michael Whibley in East. Pass by South. 2 hearts. So I don't know how many people here would have opened 1 spade on the east hand on the right with 7 points, but their 1 spade is going to obviously have a much more limited range. So we're playing in game again on the right. So again, there has to be a swing on this table. Where am I over here? Good morning to Tony Bond. So we're off to an energetic start. Swing on the first board. Let me just see whether it's hidden in behind here. Here we are. We lost 6 on that first board. Wow. And we could have had a big pickup on the board. So our lead has been halved on board 1. Morning to Peter Jeffrey. If anybody wants to come in and make a comment. Tell us about watching it if you were watching it earlier, what happened. So the right hand is our main concern. A few undos to start the day. This 3 no chance looks like a struggle. He's got 3 plus 2 hearts, 4, 5. Plus 1 diamond is 6, plus 1 spade is 7, plus 1 club is 8. So we need to find a 9th trick. Can we end play the diamonds to give us our 9th trick in some way? There's one over here so I can see it more easily. I think we have a problem, Houston. Amber Noonan, good morning to you. I don't recall having seen your name before, so I hope you enjoy it here today. We're waiting for our commentators to wake up, come and join us. Hopefully they'll do that as we progress through the morning. At the moment you're left with me just to carry it, so anybody wants to make any comments, glad to hear them. Where's the chat? Let's just see what's, if any, here we are, got some chat. Gary Barwick is forever reliable. Yes, as he says, on the first 2 boards, we're going down on both of them, and that's the only way I can see it, Gary. I can't see a 9th trick on the second board, unless we can force. Yeah. So there's another 6 imps away. So now we are going to be even, 86 each. So in the first 2 boards, we've lost 12 imps this morning. Well, this morning, our time. Their time is afternoon. So after they had lunch between the first 2 sets were played morning time Atlanta. Then they had lunch for an hour, and now they're back to playing the last 2 sets for the day. This is a knockout competition, so only one team goes through. I'm still checking down how the singles went. I see Amber Lynn and Kevin Rosenberg playing together. They were out here in Australia for surface this year. They're coming 62nd in the blue ribbon pairs. Can't see any mention of any Australians down the list. Bart Bramley and Kit Worsley, they're a top pair, and Kit does a lot of the commentary, puts up a hand every day on bridge winners. They came 83rd. So it's a tough field, isn't it, when you hear these names? Debbie Rosenberg, another one, has visited Australia with her husband and family. Jamie Thompson and Alex Smirnoff came came or are coming, not sure how to read Americans, it's always hard to read their results, 111th. So they got knocked out in the first round and have been playing in this event. So they seem to be, unless I've missed it, the best of the Australians in the pairs. Okay, back to where we are here. Have I got to let people in somewhere? Yeah. Gary says check the blue cross on the right. Yeah. It's just hiding under this one here, I know. There it is there. They're sixes. They look like zeros to me, but they're actually sixes. Unfortunately, both sixes were away for us. Well, we're slipping here. We're not in a game on the third board. We've been in a game as both first and second board going off both times by Nabil and Wibby. So they'd obviously had their energy maker for breakfast. We're going to get a swing on this board. So Bukowski and Kalita went 3 off for 300 on the left on board 3. How's the 3 spades going to go on the right? They're losing a few hearts and a diamond. So I think we get a pickup, don't we, on the third board? Just let them play it out. Okay. Okay, I've got to let people in. I apologise to those who I couldn't get in instantly. This is a Zoom feature. Feature is overstating it, which means we have to let everybody in, which is a real pain, particularly if I don't see them. Has anybody had trouble getting in otherwise? So we're finished waiting for board 3 to finish up on the right. These, I think from Norway, Brink and Basdru, I mean, this team is just, each of the pairs are world champions in themselves that we're up against. So on the left, Andy and Sataj are in 4 hearts. King of hearts is offside. We're going to lose a king of hearts, a spade, a diamond, and a club. They've got to get rid of it. They need to get rid of the loser here, or we're going down on the left. Okay, I've got to admit people. Jody. Good morning to Jody, presumably Jody Tuddy, our top players. Susie, I think you might be in twice. Perhaps you just took yourself out on one of them. Thanks for that. So, good news was, as I said, on the right, they were, we can tell here, they were in 3 spades. They went off 1. So that was 300 plus 100, 400. We pick up 8. So we're back in the lead. Can't ask for a closer competition than this. We've already had we went from 12 up to being square. Now we're back 8 in front again. I want to thank so many people for coming in so early in the day. It's great. Anybody wants to make a contribution, put it in the comments. Wants to say something, glad to hear it. We're too early for some of our commentators to come on, obviously. I have a feeling Ron might be away, but I could be wrong on that. Thing we're talking about. And we have some new people on, which is really nice. So thank you for those who are coming in to try us out. I don't know if any of you watched yesterday on BBO. They had a couple of guys commentating all the time. Just to know what you thought of them. Sorry, here we go. This is going to drive me crazy all day, having to admit people. If Gary or anybody, Barwick or anybody else knows a way to beat that system. Used to be able to, anybody could come in when they wanted to, which was never a problem for us, but obviously it's a problem for other people around the world. Not in bridge, obviously, in other areas. So on the right, 4 hearts. So we've been in game for, oh, that's north-south there, okay. How do they look in 4 hearts? So we're going to win a spade, a heart, a diamond, and hopefully a club and take the 4 hearts down. All right, let's see what happens there. They're racing ahead of us on the left. So Kukowski and Kaleta in 1 no trump. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. They should be making 1 no trump easily on the left, I think. The important thing is we need to take this 4 hearts down on the right. So what would you do as the bill now? I'll just put the bidding up for us. Just have a quick look there. 1 heart, 4 hearts. Oh, you can't get it more simpler than that. We never have that bid happening in Australia at the moment. Not if anybody was watching the Open playoffs last week. That would be too straightforward. Is he going to play the club across? Or he can wait because we're going to have to take the club at some stage. We have to take the club, and we have to take the heart, and we have to take the diamond. The writing in the middle is incredibly small. However, at the other table, they did make the 4 hearts. Played by Andy. So if they make the 4 hearts, there'll be no change in the score. Okay. Good morning to Judy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Look, not much happening on the left. They're just playing a 1 no trump contract. Which they're going to make, I think. And on the right, however, this is important because if we can take this down, he did play the club. Oh, that was a good call. He did play the club, so now we've set up a club winner. We can wait to take our heart winner, but we do need to cash a diamond. So those spades are high by north-south.
So he'll get his club loser away on these 2 spades.
Good morning to Donald Cartwright by the sound of that voice.
Yes, hi Peter, that's
Hi,
me.
Yep.
See the club losers going away. are they going to make?
Yep. Well, that was unfortunate. A little chance, little window there, but it made on both tables, so there will be no change. Yeah, push board. Okay. So let's see if Nabil and Mike Webley can catch up a bit here. Nabil is a pretty slow player. He likes to stop and think about things. Very simple system. I think what most of us would play for on the right, Nabil and Michael Woodley. So both of those tables are going to be playing in one no trump. I don't recall what the lead was on the left.
It was 10 spades.
Okay. So guys, what would you all lead here? This could be a club game. You have to find from south what you're going to lead. What would you lead, Donald?
Well, the four of hearts would be good, I think, but that's cheating. That's what happens when you don't get into the bidding, isn't it? You don't, North never gave, just check the bidding, I think it's pretty straightforward there, yeah. North never bid, so therefore he didn't give him any help on what to lead. Donald partly points out they got plenty of hearts, so a heart lead would have been good for them. But we'll settle for this. We're always going to win two clubs. Now, Whibley has to make a decision on what to play, what line of plays he's going to take here. I mean, does he want to try and get his diamonds going because that's his long suit? And he does have a couple of entries in the ace of hearts. And he's making
So he set up his fourth club to be a winner. Ah, no, they're playing the diamonds for us. Been very slow on the left. They're still having, they started this hand a lot earlier, and they're still only up to 4 tricks each way. Good morning to John Donovan. I think we have a guest, Alessandro Godot. I think you might be from overseas. If you are, tell us where you're from. Nice of you to come and visit us at the start of a long morning. And we're still eight points in the lead. We started the day 12 in the lead. We'll say good morning to Giselle here. So on the left, after all that time, we ended up making the 8 tricks that they looked as though they were always going to make. Just took them a long time. So let's just see the bidding here for 3 no trumps on the left. A diamond by east, yeah, 2 clubs by south, yeah, 3 clubs by north, 3 diamonds by south. 3 no trumps. So we're in. Andy's playing 3 no trumps on the Queen of Spades lead. He's got 6 clubs. Ace of spades, that's 7. And 2 hearts. I think collect our winners. Good boy. A lot of time to muck around on this one.
I can't find 6 clubs. This is Jack 4th in West.
Good point, Gary. That little 4th one's hiding from me. I can see it there now. So we've got 8, huh? Off the top. We need a 9th. So let's see what they're going to do on the right. So, Giselle, I can see your name, but I can't see your picture.
I don't know why.
Okay. Gary Alec might help you out there. But in the meantime, you can talk.
I joined with the video.
And when it asked you, did you want audio, did you press that as well?
Yep.
Well, you know, you can see everything, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just getting my bearings of what's going on here.
Yeah, we're slightly in the lead.
I can see that. Wow.
There's been plenty of bidding this morning so far, but it's all been pretty straightforward bidding.
Let's hope the last set is not straightforward.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's logical bidding. I mean, it's a bit different to what we watched with the playoffs last week, which was fairly wild bidding. But this seems to have been fairly straightforward today so far. Okay, somebody says my volume is low. Okay. Nobody's ever complained about not being able to hear me before. How do we turn him off? Not how do we turn him on? Okay, so we've got that. So Giselle on the left, we're playing 3 no trumps. And we had 8 top tricks.
Yeah.
And we need to find a 9th.
Well, they need to find it on the right as well, don't they?
As they're both playing the same hand, that's excellent thought.
So I only came in halfway through this hand, so
we need to.
Oh, so the clubs don't break?
The clubs didn't break. They're lightly shaded there. I didn't see the fourth
Well,
one.
they've got 4 hearts as we can see. 4 hearts and 3 clubs is 7, and 1 spade is 8. And ugh.
Now hang on, this is better now. We're going to pick up the king this way. Oh, they're going to pick up the king this way. That's not so good.
Yeah, they're 3 off.
Yeah.
But the thing is, North played 3 no trumps on the right. So the king of diamonds is a trick. So they've got 3, they really don't. They've only got 3 clubs and, they do. They have 3 clubs and 4 hearts is 7, and the king of diamonds is 8, and the ace of spades is 9. So if they finesse the heart, which they don't have a choice about which way they finesse the heart, so they should actually make 9 tricks.
That's not good news to come in with.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be a big swing away.
Well, they kind of right-sided it.
Yeah.
On the right. And yeah. I mean, we can see that Baz Driver has 9 tricks if he finesses the heart, and he has no option but to do that because that's his 9th trick.
Again, Sataj and Andy, pretty straightforward bidding here. A heart, 2 clubs, 2 spades.
2 no trumps, 3 no trumps. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And they look pretty good for 3 no trumps, I would think. Five. However, we've got to protect those clubs. Your friend Donald's on here.
Hi, Giselle. Hi, Peter.
Hey, Donald, how are you?
Fine,
How are you surviving?
Oh, fine. Just very well, thank you. It's not clear to me they're going to make 3 no trumps. I mean,
Well, they are if they finesse the heart. They've got 4 hearts, 3 clubs is 7, the king of diamonds is 8, and the ace of spades is 9. I mean, they actually have 9 tricks.
oh, right. Yeah, sorry. They led a diamond. Yeah.
They let it, so the king of diamonds was a trick. So
Yeah,
North was playing it, and Wibley led the 10 of diamonds, which is a journalistic lead.
yeah,
So I play journalistic leads as well. So that if you lead a jack, it denies higher. So partner knows that you don't have anything higher than the jack, and it's not ambiguous. If you lead the 10, you may or you may not have higher.
yeah,
So they do have 9 tricks.
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't realize they'd won the king of diamonds.
Yeah. That was the first trick.
But Donald, we're barracking for your view, though.
Yes. Well,
Well, these guys aren't the best players in the world for nothing. My favorite pair to watch are Kalita and Kukowski. They're just amazing, unbelievable. They're young guys. Gee, again, on the left, Andy Hung is playing 3 no trumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's lucky Klukowski can't really get in. Because if Klukowski West gets in and he's only got 1 spade. No.
Yeah, but
it's safe. Contract safe.
But if he gets in, we've got a game.
No, but he can't. He's got a singleton spade.
Yeah.
Here we go. He's going to finesse the jack on the right. There you go. 9 tricks. This is going to be a swing to Zimmermann's team. And he'll claim. And he'll be happy that he made it, that's for sure.
Probably Jill McGee has joined us. I have a painful task of having to let everybody in individually. So my apologies if I took a while to see you.
So Zimmermann takes the lead for the moment.
1 imp, is it?
It's 2 imps.
95, yep.
Yeah, but there are a lot of boards to come, like, gosh,
Sure.
Who would have thought that the Hans team would have hung out to win yesterday in the last set? That was just incredible.
Yeah, it was an exciting last set. There's no doubt about that. Now, just for a matter of interest, this Australian team, the Sataj's team, they got to the next round in the last NABC, so they got to the semi-finals. So, but this is, and all of the teams are really good at this level. But certainly, to draw Maxtroff yesterday and Zimmermann today, that is a very tough draw to get there.
Is this the round of 8?
This is the round of
8.
8.
Yeah.
It's tomorrow.
So they got to the round of 4 last year.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
So it looks as though we're going to play 3 no trumps by North on both tables.
Yeah. So a lot of people here play 1 heart, 2 clubs. 2 clubs is a 3-way deal. It either means invitational with hearts, forcing with clubs. Does anybody here play this 3-way 2 club system? There are a lot of people in Australia who play it. But now when Baz Driver bids 2 no trumps, it's game force. So Wibbly's on lead and Julie leads the spade, which is normal. And it's a pretty standard sort of hand, I think. Declarer doesn't know, but West can't get in to lead a spade. Even if he could get in, he doesn't have a spade to lead. What has he got? 5 hearts and 1 spade is 6. 1 club is 7.
I think both got the 4 of spades lead.
Yeah. He's got 7 top tricks, but he obviously is looking for 2 more. He doesn't know the diamond situation. East actually gets in twice. Doesn't really help because there's 4 to the 10 of spades and dummy. And even if they switch to the queen of clubs, as Kukowski on the left is indicating, he's got the clubs with the 4 of clubs, I would think. Declarer's ace 10 to 4 is kind of safe if now this is a problem on the left. Khalid is setting up his 5th spade because he's got the ace queen of diamonds entries. So Andy Hung is making 5 hearts and 2 spades is 7 and 1 club is 8. 2, 3. He's going down. Kalita set up his 3 of spades as a winner, and they've already got 2 tricks. So he's making the 3 of spades, that's 3, and the ace queen of diamonds is 5. Baz Driver's taking a different view. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So Kalita has to find 4 pitches on the hearts. He can pitch 2 hearts and 2 clubs. I think Andy Hung's going down, and Baz Driver is playing the hand differently and trying to set up a diamond trick. Difficult, tricky hand. If Whibley cashes the ace of spades and plays a low spade, when he gets in with the ace of diamonds, he will also have made 2 diamonds and 3 spades. So it could be a flat board.
I would settle for a flat board if we could get that.
Yeah.
But has Whibley set up the spades yet to get?
No, but he's thinking about it right now. He got in with the queen of diamonds.
Because he needs to make that extra spade to get the contract.
He will. If he cashes the ace now, the 6 of spades and the 8 of spades drop. He plays a low spade, the queen drops, and then his jack 5 are coming good. So he's actually going to make 3 spades and 2 diamonds. So it should be a flat board.
If he plays the spade now.
He will play the spade now.
Yeah. Okay, but he's playing a low spade, yeah.
He's playing a low spade. Yeah, that's okay.
I think that's the same. Then he can lay down the ace the next time round.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for everybody coming so early this morning. It certainly feels early. The bridge players,
It is early.
As I said at the start, we can't get people to bridge tournaments before a 10 o'clock start. So at 8 o'clock start was a big call this morning. Giselle, while we're waiting to see what happens here, why don't you take yourself out and come back in again and see if you get the camera to work this time.
All right. No. I don't know why. I pressed allow for video. I'll try again. Maybe I pressed stop video. I'm not sure. I don't know why that happened.
Okay, perhaps Gary might help you out at some stage.
Yeah, I pressed allow for video.
Did you do a full reboot of the computer, or are
No.
you on? Do a full
No,
reboot. Something else is holding onto the camera. That's why it's black and you can hear the audio. So if you
what
restart the computer completely.
Yeah. Okay.
And before you go, she's gone now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they made 10 tricks.
Oh my goodness.
So we are now down
Yeah.
by 14.
Wow. How did they make the tricks? Because Wibbly had set up 3 spades and 2 diamonds.
All the hearts killed us, I think, in the end. I was getting people in.
All right, I'm going to reboot.
Okay. Okay, well, that was a bad round, that 7th board. So this is a transfer over a club opening. So one heart says he has 5 spades. So it's gone, in effect, a club, a spade by East. North says no chump, he's got a spade stopper. So on the other table, East-West are playing in 2 spades. So the Zimmermann team's playing in 2 spades there. So far, we're up to 2 spades as well. Okay, so we're going to be playing it in 2 spades on both tables. Shouldn't come to much harm there, we would hope. So you can see, for those who have joined us recently, that We lost 12 on the first two boards, 6 on board 1 and 6 on board 2. We picked up 8 on board 3, but we've just had 2 bad boards on 6 and 7, losing 11 and 12. So we've gone from being 12 up at the start of the day to being 14 down in 7 boards. So it shows you in bridge you can get a lot of swings in a short time. So Michael Wibley's played on the right. Gee, we need to have drawn a couple of spades here. Luckily North can't give us a rough. All right. Looks as though spades are going to make pretty comfortably on both tables. After the last 2 boards, we probably need a bit of steadier of the nerves. I mean, this morning, the swings have happened on no trumps once, twice, 4 times out of 7.
Ridiculous.
I don't know if Gary Barwick's
No, it said allow video. I pressed allow video and all that. Maybe the camera in my computer is blocked or something. The light's
okay.
on.
Okay, doesn't matter, just do the commentary. So, this 2 spade contracts making Okay, so Wibley on the right has opened a spade. Double by South, got the other suits, got good points, 8, 15 points. Redouble by Neville.
Got it.
Well,
Got it.
Okay.
Do you know what I did? I went to Railbridge North Shore to test it, and there was something covering there must have been something covering the camera, and I just Swished it over.
Okay. You've got a very strong light behind you.
It's the window.
The window.
Can't turn the window off.
You don't have curtains? All right, let's concentrate on this. We've got a whole lot of points we need to pick up. Not that we're biased, but...
There you go.
Sorry.
There you go. Okay, we're in business. So, board 9. It's good that they're keeping pace with each other as well.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's much better.
That's it. From a spectator's point of view, it's quite easy to follow.
From an operator's point of view, I'd like to have a technical system that made the two tables go together.
So on board 9, Andy Hung opened 2 spades with a heap of crap, and Baz Driver passed. Well, this is interesting.
Yeah, this is becoming more tough now, isn't it?
Jeez. Amazing that on the same board, the bidding is just like it's one's from Mars and one's from Jupiter. Now, they're in Tuna Trump doubled so far on the left. And they can take 4 spades and 2 diamonds for a start. Yeah.
We're not vulnerable. That's the
one
positive thing I can see out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but on the right, this is not this is going to be a double swing to the Zimmermann team, I think.
Yes, I think.
Because whatever Hung and Hans bid on board 9, they're going to be doubled. Whatever they do, they're going to be doubled. If Andy Hung is thinking of bidding,
you know what? If he plays to the Queen of Spades, he's going to be not able to get back again.
Wow, Wibbly's in deep trouble, I think. Maybe not. He's going to lose it. No, maybe not. He's landed on his feet. This is, I think 5 clubs has a good chance of making on the right. Not sure. This is a really interesting one. We can see that he's got no spade losers, he's got no diamond losers, and he's got 2 club losers, but where are his winners? And Sartaj is in Tuna Trump doubled.
Oh, that looks underdone. That looks dangerous.
He's going to make, he's got 3 hearts and 2 clubs. It's 5 tricks.
He's going to win at least 1 diamond. 1, that's 6. We badly need...
Well, only a deep spade if they let him have a deep spade. They may not let him have a deep spade. They can actually catch 4 spades and 2 diamonds at 6, so he's 1 off. He's not making it. But it's a question of whether they can set up a heart trick to go more than... Kwiatkowski doesn't have time to set up a heart trick with his ace king of diamonds even. This is a really, really interesting hand. Wow.
These few boards could be the match determining boards.
So Whibley got a heart lead, which he roughed. And now he's in a 4-3 fit. Playing on heart sets up drivers trumps.
Just gets tapped and play hearts every time.
Oh, you mean it sets up Brinks trumps?
Yes.
Okay, so Whibley's playing the trumps.
It's the right play. It's his only chance.
Yeah. The queen of spades could still be a problem at the end. So if you break sitting south, what do you do here?
I duck it. Because your ace queen 8 is over the king 9 now. You play the 6, he puts the jack, or the 7 he'll play the jack and the 10 will drop. And now his ace queen 8 is over the king 9-4. And roughs and sloughs don't come into this because he's only got winners.
This is actually suspenseful at the moment. We cannot afford this third board down in a row. Well, nearly in a row.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Giselle. Plays the 6. Whibley can't even rough spades in the dummy.
He doesn't need your rough spades.
No.
They're all winners. I mean, that's what I'm saying. These roughs and sloughs, sometimes they cost very badly, but here they don't cost at all because he's only got winning spades and he's got 2 winning diamonds. So Brink has exit cards coming out of his ears.
Exactly.
He's thinking long and hard about rising.
If anybody goes out to go and have a morning tea or something like that, just leave yourself in there on the system. Then I don't have to watch out for you to come back to let you in. I know that sounds silly, but that's the way.
Is it the same link for the last set?
The link stays the link stays the same. It's just the way Zoom now has it set up security-wise.
So the time between the end of this one and the beginning of that one, you can just keep logged into this.
Yep. Or if people go away for an hour or two and have a coffee or something, I just want them to stay in there because otherwise I don't see them come back to let them in so easily. For those who are relatively new to Bridge TV and got our email overnight, Giselle has represented Australia in Singapore, Wuhan and Italy in the Australian women's teams.
Well, he's still thinking.
Well, he's got 4 cards to choose from, hasn't he? So,
Well, no,
with
he's not
different-
thinking
with
what
different-
card to play. Well, he's thinking, do I duck it or do I win it? That's all he's thinking.
yeah, no, but which one do I duck it with?
Well, it doesn't matter. Obviously, he ducks it with a 6. It's not a matter of which one do I duck it with. He ducks it with the lowest one.
I guess he's concerned, does Wibbly have a 6-6 hand that on that bidding?
You mean, does he have 6 clubs?
Yes. That's what Brent might be thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. He might be thinking that.
Yeah.
Yep. But I suspect that if he had 6-6, the bidding would have gone 1 spade, whatever, 5 clubs, not 4 clubs. You make sure you're in game when you've got a 6-6-1.
They're not going much faster on the left-hand table either.
No, well, this is a tricky board, a very tricky board.
So on the left, Khalid overtaken the Queen of Spades.
Yeah, he doesn't have an entry if he doesn't overtake it.
That's right. So now he's going to lay down all the spades.
Well, the reason he can is because he can't get to the 9 of spades now. So he does not have an entry to the deep spade trick.
But
Can
we
you
are
see that?
but we are protected against it now as well, which is good.
Yeah, but he can't make a deep spade. He has no entry to the spade. He's going to catch the ace and the jack because Klukowski has got the hearts, and Kalita knows that he can't get to the 10 of clubs because he's got the king.
And then he's going to have to play a club, and we're going to be back to the same problem as on the right-hand table.
Well, he can only play a club.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sataj is winning the rest
So
of the
he's one off.
One
He's
off.
one off because he's got the rest of the tricks. Yeah.
Well, fortunately, that's only 100.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's going to be plus 100 plus whatever 5 clubs double goes for.
Mm.
It's going to be a double swing. And Brink is still thinking. That's extraordinary. It just
They're going to call
shows
the
you
director
that.
soon.
Sorry?
Slow play. They're going to call the director soon. Slow play.
Well, you know, I've been on the, maybe not, I can't remember, but I've seen people complain about why are you thinking so much? Like hurry up and play. And bridge is a thinking game. You can't, people who don't think don't do well.
Well, the point is this. What's going through his mind is he's looking at his mind at every possible combination there can be of the club cards. Right? So
No, he might be thinking maybe I should win it and play another heart and tap him. Like they just want to tap him, right? Because once he's tapped, his spades are useless, absolutely useless. Because Brink can ruff the second spade, so his beautiful spade suit is going to be useless.
you remember what you said a few minutes ago about the two tables being in line with each other?
Yeah. Oh, well. This is an important defense, so he obviously wants to get it right. He's getting paid a shitload of money for this.
I put a thing up on the internet overnight, at any rate, that Zimmermann is a property developer.
Yeah.
Which is where he's made all his money.
He lives in Monaco, or he has homes in Monaco. He's Swedish, I think, but he obviously has residency in Monaco.
So he's got, I think, 2 Poles playing for him and 2...
Well, that's Kalita and Klokalski.
And then he's got 2 Swedish players playing for him as well next.
Yeah.
And then himself. Now,
who does he play with? Who's he playing with?
Frederick Moulton.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah.
I haven't checked the earlier rounds to see where they are on counting how many they've played.
Oh, Zimmermann's a really good player himself. So,
he's 3 times world champion or something. But but what they normally do with Zimmermann is they play him in the early rounds each day.
Sure.
So we'd have to go back and check whether he played in the first 2 rounds.
I'm sure. He's not that old.
He was born in 55.
He's 68, so he's not like Hammond, who's like 98 or something,
I'm sure Hammond would appreciate that.
Well, he's pretty bloody old, Hammond. He knows that.
Oh, Len Dixon tops him. He's 102. And he takes forever for every card, unfortunately. He plays at my club.
Yeah, and he's given up writing. He got, at 100, got 5 for writing his column in the Canberra Times, I think, right?
Yeah, but he writes it on a website now instead, so...
Yeah. But it is a great story,
Well, it is.
He occasionally sends me messages wanting to know strange things, right?
Yeah.
And he's over 100.
He's 102 next birthday, which is...
Hammond is really 102?
No, we're talking
Len
about...
Dixon is 102.
Len Dixon.
Oh.
Len Dixon.
Bob Hammond, I'm going to see how old he is.
Hey, Giselle, did you notice on the right that he put up the ace? No, they're undoing it. They're undoing it.
They're undoing.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, the BBO guys have been terrible.
I must admit, in Canberra last week, though I had issues with some of the bidding, the few graph operators did a very good job in Canberra.
Well, these guys don't put names to, on BBO, who's playing. There's so many undos. Bob Hammond's 85.
young. So we're back to still not knowing
Don't tell
what
him you thought
happened.
he was 98 then, Giselle, okay?
Yeah, you can tell him, and then an hour later he won't remember.
It only takes me 5 minutes.
I'll be back.
While we're waiting on the ride, I'm just going to check something, so don't get worked up here. Just want to change a frame for a moment so I can see what's going on down here. Okay.
Oh, he put the queen up.
See,
He put the queen up.
wasn't so simple a duck as to which one to duck to.
I bet he's not happy seeing his partner's 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway, he's going to play. He'll
Well,
play a heart now, I reckon.
it promotes a club for Australia, doesn't it?
There you go. He played a heart. See, even if he makes dummies hearts high, it doesn't matter because he doesn't need the hearts. He's got too many winners. That's the no trumps, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't know. Maybe 3 no trumps maybe 3 no trumps is an easier contract. So now he's down to a 2-2 fit. But the problem is, Brink has no winners. Once he taps him, he's got no winners. He just has the club winners. So this is a deceptive play. So he cashed the ace and played the jack, concealing the king.
It's going to become a bit obvious in a moment, though.
Sure.
Okay, so does this give us a slight chance now? That's the question.
It's really, I think, look, Brink's a brilliant bridge player, but he would have done much better to duck that club. He fell for it, you see?
So now we win the 7.
We win the 7. We play the jack. If he plays the jack and the ace, the king is good. But if Brink now cashes the queen of hearts, I reckon he's going 1 off. I reckon he could have gone more than 1 off. So whatever he does, he's going to cash the queen, and now Wibbly's down to the singleton king. And if he overruffs the 6, he'll be down to the singleton jack. So the ace 8 will be good.
And welcome to a friend of yours. Rakesh has joined us.
Hey, Rakesh.
Hello.
Okay, so now what does he do? I reckon this is going 1 off.
Look, but doesn't he lose 1 more club?
No, because when Brink gets in with the ace of clubs and he plays if he gets him with the ace of clubs, plays a heart, his 8 of clubs is going to come good. It's going to cash the queen of hearts.
Yeah.
Oh, on the left there in 3 no trumps doubled. Gee, these boards are amazing. Can
Yeah,
we
but
see
again,
the bidding
look, but
on
on the
board
left,
10?
have a look at the distribution on the left of the spades, though.
Yeah, but look at the space is safe. I mean, Kalita's got 5. And Andy Hung's got 1, so and no entries whatsoever. So
Yeah, but Kalita
Sartaj is
but
going to be in play.
Yeah.
Can we see the bidding on board 10?
So he opened his club from south, the diamond on the left, pass a spade, no trump, pass 2 diamonds, pass 3 no trumps, pass double by
Yeah, for a spade lead. For a spade lead. Well, we can see he's going to make 5 diamonds and the ace king of spades is 2. He's got a club trick as 3. I think they're making it. He can
Giselle, your voice is breaking
play
up.
a diamond. Pardon?
Your voice is breaking up.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
But the problem is here, where Sartaj is doubled for the lead, and yet it could be an expensive double, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be an expensive double. And Wibley was 2 off in 5 clubs double. So Zimmermann is sort of steaming ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's see if Brink doubles 3 no trumps.
I'll bet he doesn't.
Oh dear, this is interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Again, totally different bidding.
Yeah.
No double. Well, he's on lead anyway.
Lead.
At the other table, North was on lead. This is going to be another swing. Six, 7, 8, 9. They've got an easy 3 no trumps.
Of course, hands open to Precision 1 Club with his hand.
Yeah, that's right.
So Precision 1 Club says 16 plus.
Yeah.
So he's marked with all the points.
Yeah. Now what? Brink's thinking, now what? I know my partner has got a Yarborough. The Jack of Clubs really doesn't matter. When you know partner's got nothing, legitimately nothing, you're in play. You know you're going to get in play every time you win a trick. Nothing you can do about it. Well, that's not going to help. The King of Spades. Switch.
However, Whibley doesn't know quite as much about the board as Klukowski does.
Absolutely. Well, Brink opened to spades, so.
But yeah, it could be on a 12 count. It doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Whereas Klukowski knows Kansas has got 16 plus, which is pretty much all the rest of the missing points, basically.
Sure. Yeah.
Whibley's picked the King of Hearts, all he needed to do.
Yeah. He doesn't know whether to play a club or whether to play a heart. Oh, he played a heart. See, these guys know, Klukowski knows when he played the 2 of clubs to the ace and Hans played the 9 of clubs, he's pretty bloody sure he's got King Doubleton. So he just needs to, he finesses the heart and plays the 10 of clubs. And now he's got even, well, Hans can catch the ace king as well.
Yeah, true.
He's making 9 tricks, any way you look at it. Basically, Hans can make 3 spades and the king of clubs.
Yeah.
So, John, what's 3 trumps doubled making vulnerable?
750.
That's right.
And there you go.
Yeah. Well, 3 imps, perhaps.
Wasn't as bad as it, but
No,
it could
we
have been much worse.
No, we made.
If he makes 11 tricks, it's 1150, okay? It's a big difference.
It's a big score. So Sataj opened a no trump with a 5 count.
But if he hadn't doubled, we would have won on the board.
No, it would have been a flat board. Oh, they made 11. They made 11.
Whibley made 11.
Yeah.
It was 660.
Yeah.
Played on a different side.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that was all nerve-wracking. Let's try this one.
I can't get my head around opening 1 no trump with the south hand. I just can't get my head around it.
I think it's the operator error. I think it's Klukowski's open and no trump.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Sataj open and no trump on.
Yeah, that's right.
The undos are coming. The undos are coming now.
All the undos are coming.
Yeah.
So he'll go right back to the start.
Yeah.
Get rid of all of those.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's look on the right where it's more logical.
Okay, so this is also an
one no
interesting
trump
one.
opening.
Look at that. They've doubled Baz Driver in 3 diamonds. And again, he can only get to dummy once to play a spade. He's not making it. Two clubs, a heart, 2 spades and a diamond. 2 clubs, a heart, 2 spades and a diamond. That's 6 tricks. So he's 2 off. No, 2 clubs, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 2 spades. Yeah, 6 tricks. So he's 2 off.
I think he's 1 off.
He's in 3.
And Wibbly's doubled and Hung's not doubled.
Yeah.
So,
What? This is not going to go well.
Nabil, all you need you to do was play out the pass card, okay?
What?
I
I
thought he was
reckon
going.
they're playing.
I thought he was going to bid, but I must admit, I thought he was only going to bid 4 clubs. Right?
Bit out of control.
Well, he's worried from his hand that 3 diamonds doubled's going to make.
Yeah, but he has to trust partner.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't. It's not a matter he's worried from his hand. He has to trust partner that he knows what he's doing.
They're only a 4-man team too, so that no one can take a rest.
Sure.
These boys don't need a rest. They've got a whole flight home to rest in. Look, I know I don't know Wibbly, but I know the others all very well, and they like the fate to lie in their hands.
There's something on the right about forgetting to put in an X on one board. I don't know which one it was though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think that was an old message, if that's what you're looking at.
No, an old board, a different board.
Different board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the view graph says somebody forgot to put in the double on the score, so have adjusted the board. So one of the boards was doubled and we didn't see the double.
Yeah.
I think that's what he means.
Yeah.
But I don't know which one.
I don't know which board it is, unfortunately.
Maybe it was even the last set because I'm just looking at the scoreboard and the ones with the double, we saw that they were
Yeah.
double.
Can't see any of them that really make a.
So he's in 5 clubs doubled and he's not making it.
Not making it.
That's sort of a weird kind of bid. Maybe, I mean, Nabil opened a no trump and I thought Wibbly did a drop dead Stamen. That's what I thought that he showed, which he did.
Mm.
1 no trump, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. I mean, I don't know why he didn't bid 2 spades. Anyway, look, they've got their system. And then when 3 diamond double by Wibbly, kind of was a bit illogical if he does drop dead Stamen.
Well, I agree with you, because if you're not good enough, if you're so weak that you play drop dead Stamen, you can hardly turn up on the next round and say, oh, but I can beat them in a penalty.
Yeah, but he actually can. We can see that he would have been 2 off, I think, if not 1 off. I mean, he's got 2 club losers, a diamond loser, 1 heart loser, and 2 spade losers. So he's going to put a spade through. Yeah. Now Baz Driver's got a problem. He can't play spade, and he doesn't really want to play a club, but he can play diamond. The diamond is definitely safe.
Simon hoping for Trump promotion.
There you go. Diamond. He's going to rough it with the 10 of clubs. Oh, that is promoting their trumps. And Brink is going to pitch a heart. Oh, he overruffed.
Yep.
Well, actually, that's a good play
It doesn't
because
cost.
Baz Driver's got the
He's
queen
got the
eight.
9. He's got the 9 too, so.
And Baz Driver's got the queen eight. We can see that Baz Driver. So he's going to actually play a spade again.
Yeah.
This is going to get ugly.
Very ugly.
This is going to be, they're already 2 off, 3, 4. They're going to be 4 off. That's 800. Oh, what? Oh.
Can't afford to rough.
I did not like that. I think he should have played a spade. They're making one more club.
One more club, yeah. Just going to bang down the trumps now.
Yeah. I would have preferred to see a spade through, but maybe it comes to the same thing.
I think, as you say, it's 4 off, so.
Yeah, it's 4 off. That's it. Too much.
We need a change in fortune here.
This is not a very pretty scorecard.
No, this set is a shocker. Look at that right-hand column, would you?
Yeah.
They've scored 50 to 9. 50 to 9 so far in this set.
Yeah.
And add another 10 or something like that on this board too.
And then some. It'll be more than 10. Because it's a double swing. Is it a double swing? They were in 3 diamonds. No, it'll be 700. It'll be minus 700. I think if they went 1 off. Or they haven't played it. They haven't played it yet.
12. Minus 900, won't it be? 800.
Oh, yeah, it'll be if he goes
14
1
imps.
off.
14 imps.
Well, they're not vols, so it'll be 850, whatever that is.
If he's 1
2 off, 900, yeah.
900. It's
Yeah,
14 imps,
right.
doesn't it?
14
100
imps.
14 imps, 850 is only 13. So
Okay, it's not. It'll be 2 off, so it'll be 900.
yeah.
So for those who have recently joined us, we actually started the morning 12 up. But as you can see, we are a long way down now. $29, I think, down.
Plus another 13 or 14 coming on this board, on board 11. Peter.
Yeah.
29,
Yeah.
39, 40 something we're going to be down. Okay.
Yeah.
38. Yep. Wow. This is really aggressive bidding on the right as well. North-South don't have a game on.
Well, remember it got to 3 diamonds last time. No. Can't. So on the left, they're playing in the 3 diamonds that we would have been in last time. 3 diamonds doubled. It's not doubled this time, but it was last time, remember? So let's see what happens to the...
No. North-South were doubled last time. East-West are playing 3 diamonds now.
No, on the left.
No. Peter's talking about board 11, Giselle.
Oh, board 11, right.
So this will test your theory as to whether the 3 diamonds makes or goes off.
I say it goes 2 off. That's my thought.
If he's got to lead, he can only lead spades up once. So
I reckon
that's
it's
right.
one
His
off.
only entry is the ace of hearts. The leader has to switch to a heart now. If he plays a spade, Andy Hung will do much better. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, Klukowski dropped the king. Ugh. He's going to be in played. He set up the club for a heart pitch. Oh, he's 1 off. Oh, no, he's not.
He's 2 off.
He's going to lose another spade. He's going to lose another spade.
He's got to lead spades from his hand. He's got to lead.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
2 off.
2 off.
Original analysis was correct, Giselle.
What could have been?
No, he's going to rough the heart. No, he's only 1 off. He's lost 4 tricks already. He's only 1 off. He's 1 off. Because they've got 4 tricks and they're going to just make 1 more spade. He's actually only 1 off.
Yeah, he's only 1 off. You're right. Yes. So it's only going to be 13 imps rather than 14 imps.
Yeah.
Well, I originally said it was...
Save an imp.
Yeah. 13 imps. Same difference, I suppose. What happened on the right? What happened to 3 diamonds?
They just played it out in 3 diamonds, going 1 off.
No, on the right though. Wibbly was in 3 diamonds as well.
On the right, just listen. On the right,
yeah,
they played it in 3 diamonds, going 1 off.
Uh-huh. Gee, look at this hand. Look at 13.
Yeah, it's
Good
interesting.
grief.
Yeah.
Wowee.
So now it's showing the 2 minors.
So they have got 1 diamond loser and 1 spade loser.
In 5 clubs.
In 5 clubs, which I'm sure Wibbly's going to bid. There you go. Bang.
This is where you say, come on, give us a kiss.
Well,
Yeah. Or Brink might bid 5 spades. He might bid 5 spades now.
but certainly, John, when they find themselves in this position at the break, they're going to come back and throw everything at it because it's going to be their only way of picking up.
That's why the last set's going to be exciting, I hope,
Mm.
if the boards aren't flat. If the boards are flat, there's nothing you can do. I remember playing in a state final and we were down in the last, going into the last set, and I thought, okay, let's throw everything at this. And the boards were so flat, we could do nothing. It was so frustrating. Really, there you go. He bid 5 spades.
Well, we had this really happen in the Open playoffs last week. Tab 1 team was a long way ahead with the last match to go.
Club.
The Lou team was a long way ahead.
And a heart,
But
because you can't set it. You can't set it up. You can't set the hearts up.
but they didn't concede, and they played out the last set, and of course went further down.
So what is Wibley going to do? He has no option but to pass, I think.
Much you can do, I don't think.
He's not going to bid 6 clubs, that's for sure.
No.
I hope. Although, if he thinks 5 spades is making,
You might think about it.
he will bid 6 clubs,
Yeah.
and then he'll get doubled.
Vulnerabilities, dread.
So I don't know what Basdrive is thinking about. Surely he can't
Maybe
be
it's
thinking about bidding
the
6.
operator's doing the right thing, Giselle, and not putting the bid in until the tray's gone under the table. So he's putting both bids in at the same time.
Okay.
It's actually Wibbly thinking rather than driver thinking.
Absolutely.
I understand that, but I don't know if they're doing that or not.
Mm. And I think that was the training that the view graph operators are supposed to have.
Yes, absolutely. And he is considering his position as to whether to bid the 6 clubs or not.
Mm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or he's thinking, do we have 3 quick tricks? But they don't.
Okay. Good call. There's nothing to the play here, I can tell you.
Okay, so now on the left, let's see how the bidding goes here. So far, obviously the same.
See if the option's the same on the left-hand side.
It should be the same. I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't be the same. Maybe Klukowski will bid 4 no trumps, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what Tony Bond said in the chat. Why not bid 4
Oh,
no
did he?
trumps? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 2 no trump.
The same as before.
So the double 3 is a support double. We don't play support doubles to the 3 level, so it's interesting that he did. 5 clubs. And hands will bid 5 spades. There is no doubt about that. Now the question will come if Kalita bids or passes. And if he passes, it's going to be a push board. From an exciting distribution, it's a push board. Although now it is Klukowski who is thinking about bidding 6. Well, John, that sort of goes against what you said because they put in Hans and Klukowski are on the same side of the screen.
Yeah, but it's
So
different
they-
operator.
Yeah,
The operator waits until both have made their bids, right? Before he puts
but
it in.
they put in South bid and they haven't put in West bid
Yeah.
on board 13.
Yeah, but it's different operator. So it depends on
No. But if they're instructed
if they've been instructed, but sometimes they forget. I mean, I'm not saying the viewcraft instructions do say don't put in the bids until both people on the one side of the screen have bid, basically.
Sure.
But Trajan says that he's got silent mouses.
Here we
now,
are,
so,
6 clubs.
Yeah.
um,
So we know on the left, Klukowski was thinking, not Hans.
Yeah.
So they didn't, yeah. So this is going to be a swing against
it'll
them.
be 5 imps to us then.
Yeah, it'll be minus 100
and minus 100.
minus. Well, hang on. They're going to lose a spade and a diamond
It's
if they
it.
get doubled. Yeah,
Doubled
they may not
version.
get doubled though. They may not get doubled. It'll be minus 200 or minus 300.
307 imps, 200 is only 5.
Yeah.
No
I
double.
can't see it being doubled though. Really, it's pretty difficult to double.
There you are.
Yeah, Hans
yeah.
was going to double.
I think it's an
He's holding
automatic.
the ace of diamonds and his partner opened. Surely they can cash 2 aces.
I think it was an
Okay,
automatic.
so it's minus 200, minus 100.
No, 7
So-
imps. 7
So
imps.
7
7
in.
imps back.
Yeah.
It's every 14 on the right side. Pretty normal option so far.
Look, all of the bidding so far has been fairly straightforward from both teams. No loose, weak openings. No out of shape hand openings.
And isn't going to miss now. He's going to play his ace of spades. At 15 board sets or 16 board sets? Like
15.
15.
4 15s.
$35 imps in 2 boards. That's a tall ask. Or really, we've got another set, but as Giselle said, they could be all flat boards, and it's very boring. There's nothing you can do about it either. So,
Well, let's hope they're not.
yeah,
Just from an entertainment point of view.
absolutely agree.
So Taj is being a nice guy and asks the opposition if they'd like some water, and they both say yes. So he's gone off to get it.
Suck up. Suck up.
And they've only got 2 boards to go. You think they could wait for the water, couldn't you?
No. That comment came 20 minutes ago.
Oh, did it? Okay.
This is a a very, I mean, considering how distributional the hands are, this is just going to be a push forward. 4 hearts is you're going to lose the ace king of hearts. And possibly a club.
Yeah.
I can picture a club on a
How
diamond.
about on the ace of diamonds?
Yeah. So this is 4 hearts making 11. Peter, what time does the last match start?
Excellent question. Oh, I do happen to know. It says 10:45. So we've still got this board and another board to go. So that's another 10 minutes. So that would make it 10:30. So there'll be about a quarter of an hour break.
So what, 10 to 11 or something?
10:45, which is quarter to 11.
It's
So
due to start at 10:45. Okay.
Bill's playing 4 hearts. What's Klipkowski going to play in?
I would think 4 hearts too, isn't he?
Well, they're not going that way.
No, they're not.
He might bang down 3-no trump. He might play in 3-no trumps.
I'm playing Fino Trump.
He doesn't have many tricks in 3-no trumps. That's the problem.
Yeah. Nabil should make his 4 hearts.
Nabil will it's 4 hearts is 11. Like, you just pitch a club on the ace of diamonds and that's the end of it.
So the question is, what would you bid with the West hand now?
Well, I would have bid 4 hearts over 2 diamonds. You just want to play in hearts. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Even opposite a singleton, if hearts break. There you go.
Yeah.
Flat board thing.
Should be. So 37, 35 down we are at the moment.
Yeah, this is a flat board.
Yep. Unfortunately, I've got to go, so
Don't do that to me.
catch you on round later, maybe if I'm lucky.
Thanks, John. So we've got one more board in this set. We know that nothing's going to happen here, so don't worry. a number of people playing tournament this morning. Probably overseas, I think, in America. I can see down the right-hand side here. Perhaps not, perhaps it's local. We're just waiting for them to play this 4 hearts out. John Larkin's joined. So we're just waiting for this. I'm just looking up some other results for you. Headlines on today's bulletin from there were numbers 2, 3 and 4 seeds bounced from Soloway. So we contributed one of those to bouncing them. We didn't do, as I said earlier, we didn't do very well in the blue ribbon pairs. So we didn't, for those who got knocked out in the earlier rounds. Just want to find if any of you have tried to do it, you'll know it's hard work finding your way through the American results system. Okay, so here I go. Yeah, so in the other quarterfinal is much closer. Lebowitz and Goodman are 57 to 59, so they're pretty even. On ours, it's 102 to 144. That's not good because that means there's another swing to come against us on this board. And on the other side of the draw, Bramark is 70, and the street team, who are always up there, 111, so they're ahead by 41. But the Fleischer and Moyles game is very close, 86 to 89. So with us being so far apart, will they drop us for the last set? Is the question. Let me just check. I think they're covering all matches, but let me know when the board finishes. Okay, so on board 15, well, we've got different contracts on both these boards. I'm looking at those scores. I think I know it ends up badly. Let's just see. There was the bidding there. A heart by South, spade, 2 clubs, pass by. .
'Shit.
think South would have bid hearts again, wouldn't you? And on the left-hand table, it went.
Vicky Whibley thought 2 clubs was forcing. Oh, and Nabil didn't, and it's not forcing. 2 clubs isn't forcing.
Okay, so he'll put the bidding up again. 1 heart.
There's got a heart of spade past 2 clubs. It's not forcing.
And that's why I know we are going to lose.
Yeah, but I don't know if 3 no trumps makes.
Well, I do know.
How do you know?
Because I can see it.
I don't know if 2 no trumps is going to make. They've got 5 club tricks, and 1 heart is 6, and 1 diamond is 7, and the spade finesse is off.
I can tell you.
I don't think Khalid is making 3 no trumps.
Zimmermann picks up another 7 imps here.
On board 15?
Yeah.
How can you see that?
Because I'm cheating. On another screen, I'm looking at the updated scores. So we must be on a time delay.
That means that Klukowski makes 3 no trumps. But now he's making a diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, I hope you're right. We'll get them to change the score.
Are you sure we don't pick up 7? 130, 1 plus 130 plus 50?
I can assure you we don't.
Okay. Okay.
So what's happening here?
We'll see who picks up.
So when you all leave, no need to unclick or anything if you're going to come back for the next round, because A, it's only 10 minutes, quarter of an hour away, but B, it saves me having to let you all in individually. So if you just leave your computers running.
We can't be 114 if we pick up 7. It should be 109 to 137. I'm responding to Gary. If we pick up 7, we become 109.
Gary, I said 144, not 114. That'll change his view. Yep.
Now we're making with the King of Hearts. Don't need the spade finesse. He plays a heart to the 10 and he's got 9 tricks. That makes more sense. That wasn't, yeah. We're making, but they shouldn't make 3 no trumps. They're picking up 7.
Oh, was I correct?
Yeah, but I didn't see how Sataj was going to defend that.
No excuses.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we'll see everybody in a little while. Just leave your machines running. Leave it on BBO. You can still go and look at your emails, etc. You can stay on this and still see your emails. Okay, well, that was, for a moment there, I thought we'd been bounced. Because the other teams were getting the run, but no, they've got all matches showing, which is good for us, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Board 16. This is the last 15 boards. We have 42 imps to make up in 15 boards. We need 2.8 imps a board. Not impossible, but very difficult against the best team in the world. So let's just see how the bidding went on the left, because I wasn't watching that. One club by West, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 diamonds, I think they did the same on the right. Pass. 4 hearts by South, pass, pass, double. 5 diamonds by South. 5 diamonds doubled. Okay, so there's a chance for a swing here. Question is, how many diamonds do North-South make?
Yeah, it's 5 diamonds by the Australians, doubled.
Yeah, now, trouble is we've got the potential to lose 2 spades, a diamond.
Well, we're losing a club and a diamond for starters.
Yeah, and
Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds, and yeah, we should lose a spade. It should theoretically be one off.
Okay.
At the other table, they're going to make 4 diamonds, so it's going to be swing against us.
So if we just look at the bidding back there again, 1 diamond, 4 diamonds. So there was never any other bid in there.
Correct. Oh, they made 11 tricks. They made 11 tricks. How do you make 11 tricks? You have to lose a spade.
Well, they've only played 2 tricks.
No, but they've claimed 11 on the right.
Yeah, I can see that, but the two tricks that were played was, one was a spade and the other was a club.
Yeah. Oh, he pitches a club on the king of he pitches a spade on the king of clubs. No, that can't work. That can't work. They didn't play it out, so I don't know. Oh, he pitches a
Hey,
spade on the ace of hearts.
there's a claim on the left, Giselle,
Yeah.
for making
No,
the
he's-
11-2 for 550. So let's hope these scores stick, because that's great if that's the case.
Yeah. He pitched a spade on the king of hearts. That's what it was.
Well, that's an exciting start if it's correct and doesn't get changed.
No, it's correct.
We picked up 9 imps on that board.
Yeah.
Now we're down to 33.
Mhm.
We're on a countdown here, ladies and gentlemen. So they're playing, let's just have a look on the right first, because they got their first 2 hearts from north. Pass, 3 hearts. And Nabil came in with 3 no trumps. Well, I said earlier, they're going to throw everything at it. He's got 18 points. And Michael Wibley's got 5. That's 23. He's got a chance here.
I have a feeling he might finesse the spade, though.
Okay, so that would mean
He
he'd
doesn't
lose.
know there's a singleton king.
So then you'd lose a spade and a heart and a diamond and a club. That would be 4 losers. Oh, look, he's not going to know to drop the king of spades. Well, that's exciting. Now let's have a look at the other table. 1 club by self, 8, 9 now. We haven't got names up yet on this table, but we know what.
Well, we know that north-south are Andy and Sartaj.
And Sartaj. So Sartaj is.
We don't know who east-west are.
I reckon the Norwegian, Swedish, whichever they are, will be playing east-west, but I could be wrong.
Sure.
No, well, they're playing on the right-hand side. So Klukowski and co would be likely to be playing north-south on the left.
No, east-west on the left.
Sorry, east-west on the left.
It's either Klukowski and Kalita or Zimmermann and Moulton. So
Well,
we don't know which ones.
I think you pay the big money for Klukowski and Kalita.
You'd think.
On the other hand, they might think the lead's big enough that there's no risk. Besides,
It depends what's bigger, Zimmermann's ego or
yeah, but Zimmermann is a great client in that he's a very good player himself. That's the optimum combination, which is hard to get when you've got sponsors for teams. Hang on, I'm going to let a few people in. Bob Safesi, hang on.
Hi, Peter, can you
Just
close the contract on the right board?
Okay, well, that was exciting. So 3 no trumps. Now, on the left board, which looks nothing remotely like the right-hand board, 1 club.
Yeah, he was never picking the singleton king of spades on the right.
Hi, Peter, can you show hide the contract on the right?
Hide the
contract. To play.
What? What are we
hide the contract on the right, he said. Take the contract away on the right.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Yeah, sorry. Not a worry.
Well, he put in the 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be close. Once he gets him with the ace of diamonds, he can cash 2 hearts.
Yep, that's the killer.
Yeah. But he's going to make 4 spades and 2 hearts is 6 and 2 clubs is 8. Yeah.
Well, on the other table, they're only playing in 3 spades.
Aha. Right.
Yeah.
Now they're off. Now they're 1 off.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Actually, they're 2 off because they've still got the ace of clubs to come. Yeah, they're 2 off.
So on the left, how many are they going to make in 3 spades?
They also didn't finesse a spade, which is normal. They're going to lose a spade, a heart, a diamond, and a club. They're making 3.
Well,
So this will be plus 140, plus 100.
That's 240.
So plus 240.
That's not good.
No.
So we need to somehow get the 3 spades down.
I don't think that's kind of going to be possible, but anyway, we'll see.
Seems unlikely. So they've changed tables here. So Sataj and Andy are playing on the right and are playing east-west this time.
Well, everybody has different choice going into the section. So
Sure.
We don't know whether it was at their choice or Kalita's choice. So I don't know who sat first in the last set because it depends who won the toss. So before every match, you win a toss, and whoever wins the toss chooses which sets they're going to choose the seeding.
Well, it looks like we're just going to bid 3 no trumps on every hand.
When you're in front, you play conservatively. When you're behind, you don't. So where are his tricks on board 18? I can't see many tricks. 5 if he picks the club. Five, 6, 7, 8. I can see 8 tricks. Two spades, 2 hearts, and a diamond. I can see this going down, but you never know. He's in dummy. So now what does he do? He plays a heart or a spade? No, Queen of Hearts. This is not going to go well. As we can see, the Ace Jack is over the King 10. That is the end of the tricks. He's one off.
So we've raced ahead a bit now on the right.
There's no game here.
That doesn't mean we won't bid it.
True.
So one club here, is that?
It's strong. So Andy's going to show 0 to 7 or something. A diamond shows 0 to 7.
Doesn't it just show spades?
No.
No, it would be a heart, Mike. I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't. It shows
Cupid,
0
yeah,
to
yeah.
7.
Yeah, no. Cupid comment.
So
we only lost two.
Oh, there we go. Baz, Driver and Brink. And they went down in 3 spades.
Excellent.
They went
So
one off.
we only lost two. We only lost 2 imps on that board.
Yeah.
That could have been a lot more expensive.
Yeah. So Klukowski did well to bid 2 diamonds now. I mean, that's a pretty obvious bid. What you want to do when the opposition gets into this bidding sort of relay is interrupt it. You need to interrupt it, but he's got a legitimate 2 diamond bid. If Hung has shown 0 to 7, Klukowski knows that his partner's probably got some points over there, and he does. Kalita might bid 3 diamonds now. They know where all the points are. The points are sandwiched, so they can play it quite confidently, knowing where everything is. If Kalita passes, Andy Hung's going to bid 2 spades. Oh, there you go, 3 diamonds. Andy, I'm not sure if Andy's going to come in vulnerable with 3 spades with a 4 count.
I think he's got to. There's 2 diamonds, a heart, spade. Makes 2. He makes.
Yeah, it makes. He loses 1 heart, 2 diamonds,
and a spade.
And a spade. There you go, 3 spades.
Excellent. And you get a coaching role.
Well, we can see that Klukowski and Kalita have to cash their tricks.
Yeah,
otherwise,
they have to cash
stuff
their
can go on the clubs.
Yep, absolutely. So we don't want that, but they're going to lead the diamonds, aren't they? Well,
because you know that the strength is on your left, so you're not worried about leading the ace of diamonds because you know the strength. If your partner doesn't have the king, it's likely the king is on your left.
Which you'd
Ooh,
lose.
now they're making 4 spades. Hung will go up with the king. And now he will pitch his diamond on the queen of clubs. So they're making 4 spades. He should go up with the king because Glukowski's the one that bid.
It's making me nervous.
He should go up with the king. I mean, to me, that's a no-brainer. Oh.
Now we're in trouble.
Now they're making.
Now he's going to switch to the diamond.
Now they're making. Oh.
We had our chances.
We sure did. Oh.
It's taking a while to play the diamond.
Well, Kalita now knows that Glukowski's got the ace of hearts, and
the king's going to drop.
I think he's thinking, what diamond do I play? Do I play the king of diamonds?
Yeah.
I think he's not going to return a heart. I think he's going to return a diamond.
Well, that's what I said. So we could be both wrong. There you go.
Yeah, of course. He's going to cash the ace of hearts. And now he's going to cash the ace of diamonds. And they still have a spade to lose. They gave him the contract. They gave him the contract. And those beautiful clubs don't get used.
So do you think he thought the heart lead was from the queen rather than...
Obviously he thought that.
Yeah, rather than the ace, right?
Obviously.
It's minus 200, so he's 2 off.
Yeah.
Sad but true story. Even Andy didn't bid 2 hearts here. Okay, so they've gone to 3 no trumps.
Yeah.
Trouble is with the hearts, he's got a lack of entries.
Yep.
And we're going to lose on the 18 board on the left.
You know, it's always advantageous to bid these games when you know where the points are. You know, West Open as he would. So they know where the points are. And it's much easier to play the hand. The spades break 3-3.
So
Often is-
Andy, knowing he has no entries from which to collect the hearts later, has tried for a different lead, right?
Sure.
It won't be successful either, but at least
No. They're not going to have trouble making 3 no trumps.
But
Diamond to the king.
he went looking for something that was different.
Sure. Duck. King of diamonds.
He went back to
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good one. Ace of clubs. Now he's made 4 club tricks.
Plus the diamonds.
Well, he'll play diamond now.
Mm-hmm.
He's got entry to the king of clubs with the ace king of spades. What did the right hand side play board 18 in?
3 no trumps going 1 off.
Uh-huh. They're in 1 no trump.
Yeah. And they've already made 8.
Yeah. They're making 8 tricks. Yeah. Oh, they're making 9 tricks. Okay. I wasn't watching the play. Well, that's a swing to them as well.
Yeah, another 5.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have to turn my sound off if they're going to keep drilling. They were drilling above me yesterday. I presume that's coming right through the microphone.
Can't hear a thing.
Can't you?
No.
Okay. So let me know, guys, if that drilling becomes... Now, on the left, this is the one where we were in 4 spades going off 2. But if they stay in 3 spades, they might make it. No, they went to 4 spades on the left on 19 as well. So this hand on the left, Giselle, is the one where they didn't play your ace, king, queen of clubs to throw away the loser.
Well, yeah, that's right. Well, they're going off as well. They're making 2 diamonds, a heart, and a spade. So they're one off. So it's still a swing to Zimmermann, but not as much. Not that much. But Andy had a good chance of making it.
Unfortunately, you need those to all fall your way when you're in this situation. Six. On the right, they're going to make the 3 no trumps now. Whether he puts up the ace or not. Yeah, it was his only chance, as we could see. It wasn't going to make. Now he does that and cashes the 2 spades and his 10th trick rolls home. So if we watch on the left, we can see that there is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So a club from Brink, pass, 2 diamonds, transfer the heart by the look of it. 2 hearts, yep.
So one club past 2 diamonds on the left was a a transfer to hearts.
Yep.
2 hearts, double by Wibbly. Oh, double by Edgerton, then double by Wibbly. 2 spades. Gee, I tell you, it's hard to bid 3 no trumps now. Wibbly, it's hard for Wibbly. 2 no trumps. Oh, now Nabil's going to bid 3 no trumps. There's no doubt about that.
He's going to struggle to make 9 on this too.
Or maybe they'll bid 4 spades. I don't know. What's the double by Wibbly mean over 2 hearts? Pass or correct? Oh, 2 diamonds must be either major, maybe. Clearly, if 2 hearts is pass or correct, 2 diamonds must be a long major, a long major. A little bit more complicated.
Well, we actually...
Nabil
actually needs to, I think...
Well, Nabil doesn't have a heart stopper.
No.
So it's not that easy for him to bid 3 no trumps without a heart stopper.
Yeah, but at the moment, every instinct in his body is saying bid game each time, right?
True.
So he's having
he
to
doesn't
fight
want to
that.
bid. He doesn't want to bid silly games. I mean, we can see that it makes, but how does he know? And what's the double of the 2 hearts? Does that show? Is that take out of hearts? Does that show just values? Now, Nabil might bid 3 hearts now because they've said yes, it's hearts. So Nabil's going to bid 3 hearts, saying, "Do you have a stopper?" Because he actually wants Wibbly to play 3 no trumps. Wibbly's denied 4 spades.
Sorry, David and Sue, if I was a bit slow in letting you in then.
Oh, he bid it. He just bid it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, well, let's try and make it now.
He'll make it.
So it's been played by Wibbly. Wibbly's a New Zealander, but we're giving him honorary Australian status in this team.
Sorry, Wibbly showed a heart stopper when he bid 2 no trump. Sorry.
Yep. Going to be played by North. So now...
So does Baz lead the Queen of Hearts?
So he did. Now, on the other hand...
They led the 10 of clubs,
yeah,
which made life very easy for declarer.
And Andy decided not to do that because he didn't think he'd ever get back into cash his smaller hearts.
That's right.
Well,
we can see that he never gets back in, but
yeah, as
Wibbly
a safety
doesn't know
play,
that.
he's probably got to duck this one to the 10 to protect himself.
Well, that's what he's thinking.
Yeah. If he knew that brings...
although Baz has shown a 6 card major, I think. So there's no point ducking if he thinks he's got a 6 card major.
Okay, so he decided not to.
Yeah.
Now, are you going to get the diamonds going first or the clubs?
I think you've got to get the diamonds going because you've got to be in dummy to finesse the club to the jack.
So 3 of diamonds to the king now, so the queen?
So I think that's the logical thing to do.
And just to defeat us? Well, good. That took his entry away.
Oh, he's got plenty of entries.
No, to the east hand.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So here he goes with the king of diamonds. You're wondering whether to take the ace and play the spade, seeing that.
No, he can't play the spade. He's
Well,
looking at the king and dummy.
Yeah, well, we know that, but why did his partner play it?
He's looking at the king 8 and dummy. Brink's got a hard return. If he takes the ace, what does he return? But if he ducks it, they'll just keep playing diamonds, and then he still has to return something.
Now the queen.
He might play a club to the jack.
I don't know how many people on here are playing in the G-Not next week, but good luck to all of you if you're playing.
He's making 3 trumps comfortably.
Yeah, well, they made 10 on the other table.
Yeah, he's going to duck it. And now Brink's going to return a spade. And that's the end of the hand. He's making 10 tricks. Easy peasy.
On the right, they're playing 4 hearts that can't be touched, I don't think. Yeah, making 11.
You know, when you just glance on the right, when you glance at all the hands without actually taking them in, every hand looks like they've got a good hand. You can see lots of ace kings in every hand, nearly, except Andy's, but you can see, you know, some honours.
Yeah, push board on 20.
Yeah. So, yeah.
So 21's important. We need to be.
I was worried that on 21 they'd be in 6 hearts. So is Nabil going to double, or is he going to bid? Yeah. It's important to show 4 of the other major.
even though it's a bad split on the hearts.
Wow, good bit. 4 spades.
Now that makes life more complicated for us.
Well,
they did make 5.
Yeah, but Wibbly doesn't know if that Edgson's got a
that's-
monster of a hand.
Absolutely.
He could double with an 8 count.
So, is Nabil going to leave the double in?
No. They're vulnerable.
So, is he going to bid diamonds or hearts? I mean, he's already shown the 4 hearts, so I suppose he can.
He can bid diamonds.
He can bid
and,
diamonds.
And Wibbly's going to
pull it to hearts.
Pull it to 5 hearts. Yeah.
That seemed pretty logical.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, they're in slam. I knew that they would. I knew that Nabil would go to slam, and they haven't asked for key cards. They're missing 2 key cards. Seriously. And can they pitch if they don't cash them? What are they going to be in? 6 hearts. And they can't even pitch. Even if they don't cash them, they can't pitch because they've got 6 clubs and dummy, and the diamonds don't 1, 2, 3, 4. The diamonds don't drop either. So this is not good for Australia.
Well, they didn't double us.
Sure.
But we're going to have a big negative here.
So Baz should lead.
We're vulnerable.
What are they? Well, Baz. Yeah. Okay. So what's Baz going to lead? A spade, I suppose. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't. I mean, they're one off. There is no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they can't get rid of their hearts on the diamonds. 1, 2, 3. They've got 3 pitches if they don't cash the ace of hearts. That's the beauty of the 4 spade bit, not vol. I tell you what's going to happen. Brink is going to win the ace of clubs and switch to the 10 of hearts. And now he even gets a rough. Ten of hearts. Interesting is the amount of time it's taking Brink to play a card, because if he plays the 10 of hearts now, Baz might not think it's a singleton, only because of the fact that it's taken him so long to play it. A good lesson when you're a declarer is how fast the person on your left leads. If they lead a card really quickly and it looks like a singleton, it's a singleton. If they take a really long time and then lead a card, it's probably not a singleton. So let's see if he leads the 10 of hearts, and let's see if Baz goes up with the ace and returns a heart. Wow. That's really weird.
Now, does that change anything in life?
No, because he's got
Okay.
5 to the 9 of diamonds.
So the club.
If the diamonds broke 4-3, he could actually pitch all his hearts on the diamonds. But he's only got 3 pitches, and he's got 4 hearts in his hand. He has to lose the ace of hearts. He's hoping that his partner was void in diamonds, I guess. I mean, this should have been 2 off, not 1 off. I think Brink thought that Wibley didn't have 4 hearts. So that would give him 3 diamonds, say, or 2 or 3 diamonds.
So that's 13 imps away.
Yeah. Could have been 15 imps away. Or 14 imps away or whatever. I think the fat lady has sung.
You know, one thing about it is last time when this team made the semis, you know, some people might have thought, oh, well, the Australians had a lucky break there. But doing so well this time as well really cements them as one of the, you know, the most competitive teams in the world.
Yeah, I think that that's a reasonable thing to say.
And in like any other sport, that breakthrough to that first win is always so difficult. You know, in golf and football and those sorts of things. Now, very seldom does a team from low down on the ladder come up and win the premiership. Might do well, get close, but doesn't very often win. Hill, not a name I recognise. Where are you from? Now you've got to unmic yourself.
I'm from Cairns.
Okay, mate. Nice to have you on here.
Yeah.
We don't have good things to report. We had a bad first set, and in desperation this set, nothing's really going to turn that around. We're too far down now. Not physically impossible.
No.
We are 56 down. And with what, 10 boards to go, that would need 6 imps a board. Against the best.
Yes. Yes.
Anyway, welcome to the show anyhow.
Okay, thank you very much. Cheers.
Hey, look at this bidding sequence on the left. You don't see that too often.
No.
So they just, what happened to the 4 spade bid? They make 4 spades, don't they? Yeah, there we are. Thank goodness. They just lose a couple of aces. However, it'll be a flat board with just 2 losing tricks, making 11. So nothing much is going to happen on 23 on the 3 spades making 9. We'll probably be in 4 spades, 1 off.
It's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? An anticlimax.
I think we could all say that. It's very nice it's very nice that people have stuck around to keep us company through to the end. But yeah, we did have high hopes, but that's sport, isn't it? Look how many grand finals turn into a disappointing one-way result in football. Giselle, what's interesting here is that Brent plays a genuine 2-diamond for a long week diamond suit.
So do I. So do a lot of people.
Mm.
We just play natural 2s.
Well, I guaranteed you before, just a moment ago, I said they'd be in 4 spades. Going down one, I'm not sure about the going down one, I have to check that. Diamonds, 2 hearts, and a spade. So, yep, will be another little one away here. 5 or 6 or something.
A diamond, a spade, and 2 clubs. 1 club, 2 clubs.
And the hearts run too long on the left for him to use the hearts to get rid of losers. So we will, as I said, get a minus here. Yeah, that 6 clubs cost us 13 imps.
Yeah, yeah. For some reason, this pair seems to jump to slam, missing 2. They did it twice in the last set, not the last set of this one, yesterday. They were in slam twice, missing 2 aces. I mean, on this one, it was hard sort of to gauge because of the 4 spade bid, but they so this is a set.
Hang on the left here, Giselle.
Yeah.
Brink and
are in 5 diamonds doubled.
Have now went over the top of the 4 spades. I don't know why they do that. 5 diamonds doubled.
Yeah, well, they're going off.
Then you lose a diamond, a club, a heart.
No, more than 1 heart.
Yeah. Well, okay. We pick up something on this, don't we? Well,
we should.
It's 140.
What were they in on the other side?
3 spades making. That's 140. So we need to get them to 200, etc. down.
Well, they are not going to lose a spade. They're going to lose a diamond, a club, and theoretically 2 hearts. So they're 2 off for 500. So it'll be 500, 400. It'll be 360 plus 360 to them. Jeez. Wow. This isn't making either on the right. 4 spades. 4 spades. Wow.
4 spades. 2 hearts. Wow. They can draw trumps and use their diamonds to throw away losing hearts.
Well, they're going to lose 2 spades.
It's hard to play the spades, isn't it? Well, that gets the Aussies off to a good start because that.
Well,
it sets us up for at least 1 heart winner.
They can actually. There's no point. They can't get rid of enough clubs. That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
They won't make it. This isn't making on the right.
Two spades. I mean, this team has been quite aggressive on these last couple of hands. If you look at the left, going to 5 diamonds doubled, and now bidding 4 spades.
Yeah.
with a 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, with only 20 combined points. Yes, the Singleton
They
Club
have been
was
aggressive.
Yeah. But my point being is, why would they need to be aggressive when they're so far ahead?
They don't need to be aggressive.
They could have, just set the match out.
Exactly.
But
I mean, if they start getting 7s and 10s away, we now are in much better shape. And there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's still 6 boards to go. Anything can happen in 6 boards.
Or is this gamesmanship and they're wanting to show the Aussies, to really hammer it into them?
No, it's not gamesmanship because they're losing. It's only gamesmanship when you win.
Well, now we're going to make, you can only make the heart once, but I was going to say we're going to make both the king and the queen, but that's not true.
So now he's going to throw the heart on, he's going to throw, the jack of hearts on the queen of diamonds. He's not making because we can see that the ace jack of spades is not sitting favourably.
No.
I mean, he's 1 off instead of 2 off, I guess.
Can he end play south to?
Although, no, he can't. I was going to say he can play a spade to the king and run the 10 of spades, but
Yeah. All right.
he might make it if he plays the 10 of spades now and runs it, or he plays a spade to the 8 or the 10 of spades and lets it run. I mean, there are definitely chances here. Let's see how good Klokalski is.
Well, we know he's great.
Yes. Oh, he's doing it. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow.
We're not going to win so many spades after all, are we?
Yeah, but the thing is that if Hung rises with the ace on the next one, Klokalski can't pick up. Oh, he can. Yeah, he can pick it up. Sorry. He's going to play a spade. Club. Going to win the ace.
Now
This
Andy's
is such an interesting finish. He's going to play the king of clubs. Klokalski's going to ruff. Yeah, he's not going to make it. He's going to play the queen of diamonds. No, he's 1 off. He can ruff with the jack. King, ace, club, spade. Oh, now he's making it. What? And the jack of diamonds. What? If he played a club, that's so weird. If he played a club, he would have ruffed with his last spade and the jack of spades would have been high.
Well, we haven't seen any sign of Sophie, so she will not be a happy girl. talking about Sataj's wife here.
You heard the song It's All Over Now, Baby Blue? Alrighty. I'm going to head off. See you later.
Thank you very much, Giselle. Did a great job. So on the left here, 4 spades is doubled by Wibley, or Wibley's doubled. Now, let's see if he's good enough to make the 4 spades. This could be another big sling against us. I'm talking about the left-hand side. And looks a pretty comfortable 4 hearts on the north as long as they can get rid of their 3rd spade. That may not be so easy. So good morning to George Fleischer.
Hi, Peter.
Well, it's been a disappointing day, but at least they're in there playing against the best. We started off the day at 12 ahead, but now we're just basically bidding game on every hand because we're that far behind. So the 3rd set was really the set that cost us. Now the one on the left, George, They played it in 4 spades on the other table and made it, which seemed unlikely at the time. Now we're playing it in 4 spades doubled. So the question is, are we going to make it? So it came down to, on the left, George, how to play the spades. As to whether you made it or not. And Kalita played it really well. Let's see if Whibley plays it the same way. Kalita at this stage played the 10 of spades, I think. No, played the low spade. He's lost 2 tricks.
He's got
He's going to...
a rough the club and lead the Queen of Spades.
Okay, so we've claimed it. So we picked up 5 imps there. Well, Lisa was a positive one. Not a very big positive one, but it was a positive score for us. So we're over here. So now we're 124 to 167. So we're 43 down. There's nothing much on this board. At the worst, there's 2 diamond losers and possibly a spade loser. But I think you can get rid of the spade losers, so that won't be a swing there. Let's have a look what's happening on 26. Spade. Well, I think that's how most of us as club players would play, the spade from south and 2 no trumps to show a good spade support.
12
So perhaps it might be I don't know, we could bid 3 diamonds there, I suppose, instead of 2 no trumps to show the spade fit and 10 points. But it's a very good 10 points with 2 aces. 3 clubs from east, yep. So, I just missed a little end there. Let me just see what happened. So after 3 clubs, 4 clubs, yeah, saying I've got shortage in clubs, 4 diamonds, control, 4 no trumps, 5 hearts, 6 spades. So now let's see, on a club lead, so he's going to use his so he needs to avoid losing a diamond here. More to the point, we need to get him to we need the diamond. Playing it very quickly, which is not a good sign for us. So now he's going to play the hearts. We'd like him to run the Queen of Diamonds. But see, his fourth heart doesn't hold up as far as throwing away his losing diamonds are concerned. This is interesting. What are you going to do here, George? Okay, so he's playing the Ace of Hearts. Now a second one. Okay, now what? Now the last one. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that we have taken this down. That's our second trick, that losing diamond all the way. The hearts were never going to get rid of it. If his hearts had a split 3-3, he would have been okay. Okay, so we pick up 100. And on the other table, let's see where they go to. Let's hopefully we'll only be in 4 spades. It's vulnerable. So it would be 600 plus 100, that's 700. Might be a bit more for the extra trick. One spade, 2 no trumps, same bidding. 3 clubs. Double. Now, are we going to go to slam as well? What's Wibbly going to bid next? Tony Bonds, sorry, Tony. So let's see what Wibbly's going to do here. Is he going to bid 4 spades and leave it? Or is he going to go looking for more? At this stage of the game, he's probably very tempted to go looking for more. Four spades, good bid. Now just pass it, the bill. The other question is, will Brink bid 5 clubs over the 4 spades? Or will Nabil go looking for more? He's gone looking for more. Does this mean they can stop in 5 spades now? The question. Yeah. Don't blame them. They need a big score. Question is, can Nabil find a way to make this without... Remember the diamond loser on the other side of the table? On the right before? He has to find a way of getting rid of a diamond, which is very hard to see. So if this is one off, it will be a push board. That bad split in the hearts is going to affect him. He's got to hope that Brink throws a heart, but he's not going to do that. Brink can just throw clubs. Now, presumably he's going to play the hearts. And at the moment, he's going to get the bad news. And now he's off. I did my best to try and talk him into stopping at 4 spades, but didn't work. Even 5 spades would have done it. Okay. I think we've seen this story before. Now the 2 spades come good and we're 1 off on the right. think they're in a hurry to go to lunch now. Well, for us to go to lunch, them to go to dinner. So on the left, they're playing 3-no trumps on this table as well. Remember, it went off on the right. So 27 was a wash, 28, 3 clubs on one side. Let's see what they get to on the left. What our boys get to. Oh, I would think we'll be having a go at something here. 4, 5. Three clubs, probably 3. Nabil will probably go 3 no trumps now. Making a part score in 3 clubs is not much help to him. No, didn't. Okay, so 3 clubs on both tables, so there won't be much difference here. That'll leave us with 2 boards to go, 29 and 30. So I see Liz Harris has joined us. I presume Liz watches All Bridge, so I'm sure she's been watching today's progress on BBO. As you know, we had a bad first match today. Well, first for us, in other words, the 3rd set for the day. The one at our breakfast time at 8 o'clock. And we've been playing catch-up since then, and the catch-up's not working. So they did well to make the competition and get this far against really top teams. But, yes, the Zimmermann team's going to prove to be too much for us. We're still 44 behind. We had lots of people join us early in the day, which was really great, with hopes for the day. But obviously, as the score went out on the previous set, people have headed off to do other things for the day. And we're just filling in for the last 2 boards, really. So on 28, they made 3 clubs by Wibley on the left. And now on the right, it doesn't matter, but so yeah, 9 tricks, push board. Let's move on to 29 on our left. That doesn't look a particularly exciting hand. spade, no trump from south. Always that question goes through our minds, oh, should I bid 2 hearts with my 5 hearts for the ace king? Anyhow, discipline here, 1 no trump. Not sure what the 2 clubs shows. It might just show a bit more length in spades. 2 diamonds by itself. 3 diamonds. You can see on the right-hand board we've got the same board. 1 spade, 1 no trump, pass. Then they bid 2 diamonds, showing their 8 cards, 6 spades and 4 diamonds. Then south went 2 hearts to show, well, I've really got hearts, not anything much to help you with on the other. 2 spades by north, they're going to pass that out. So now the question is what happens on the left. On the same board, is South going to bid 3 spades over his partner's 3 diamonds, or is he going to leave 3 diamonds in a 4-3 fit? He bid the 3 spades, what I expected. Probably thinking, might as well have a go at 4 spades, can't make much difference at this time. Oh, yes, he has to. The clubs don't sit well for us. We've got spade losers, club loser, diamond loser. So we're playing it in 4 spades on the left, and Galeta Koglowski are playing it in 2 spades, the same hand. I think the 2 spades has got a lot more chance. Interesting, isn't it? On the left, we've got a 2 making 9 on that table. Got a 2 hard lead here. If he knew the king of clubs was sitting on his right, he might think about getting rid of some club losers. Wouldn't solve his spade loser problem and his diamond problem, but would help. Okay, last board on the right. Ooh. Eight carded suit from North for the clubs. Ah, he did do what I suggested. He's throwing the club, which is what that didn't happen at the other table, I don't think, from memory. So now he's going to throw another club. So this is interesting because it's a different structure. Trouble is he's got to lose 2 spades here. So he's got to keep it down to 2 spades and a diamond loser. Well, as we can see, let's say he plays queen, king, ace, and then comes back with the 9. Gosh, you'd have to drop the 10 on the jack in diamonds. That would be tricky. Let's see what Baz is going to do now. So they went off another 6, 7, 8. Okay, last board. So, Wibbly in desperation has bid 5 clubs. Let me just check how far they got. 3 diamonds for 5 clubs, so it wasn't a defensive action. It was he's going to lose 2 hearts, a diamond. However, if he can get in and play his spades, they're taking their hearts before they disappear. Otherwise, if he could have got in with the spades, he could have thrown away the losing hearts, but he didn't have time for that. That's interesting, because on the other table, they actually made They actually made 12 tricks. All right, everybody, thank you very much. For those who stayed the whole morning, I greatly appreciate that. An unfortunate ending to the day that we didn't do well in that first set we watched. And we're throwing everything at this last set to no avail. But thank you to all of you. We will be covering next Monday, we will be doing the final of the G-Knot. And after the G-Knot, we will be covering it the next week, the mixed playoffs in Australia. So keep an eye on this on the website. I'll update you as it gets closer. So they're all things to come and watch. And of course, after we do the mixed playoffs, we're getting pretty close to Christmas then, and January Summer Festival of Bridge. If you haven't got your entries in for the Summer Festival of Bridge, put them in. And after that, of course, the Gold Coast. Thank you to everybody for being here.